Celeb coaching. Pause. You have two options. Depth chart. Entering depth chart screen. 1 row 58 columns left. T. WR. Slot 5. Slot 4. Entering. Cancel pop-up waiting for your peer to resume online game. Cancel. Entering play call.
I love this defense's ability to fight off blocks and rally to the football. They do such a great job pursuing that wide receiver screen to only allow a minimal gain and no first down.
From 8. Over. There are 3 categories. You have 27 options. Cover. Spread.
Looking downfield is Leonard. Throws to the wideout. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
Yeah, a really good job by the defender understanding the ball's coming. I got to break on it and go and not try to intercept it and make a bad play. He swats it down and makes sure that's an incompletion.
Spread.
Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. Pocket starts to collapse. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Oh, you know what time it is when the defense gets that stop on 3rd down. Fist up in the air. Nice job getting to the quarterback, putting some pressure on him, hitting him, forcing the incompletion. 4th down, baby.
On 4th down, trying to find his man. Fires into traffic. It's picked off. Just a really nice play. Not a lot on the return, but that's all right when you hand it to your offense at the 42.
Just such a nice job by him, understanding his responsibility and coverage in his own scheme. He's just floating over the middle of the field. He's just very aware of tight ends and running backs around him. And as soon as he sees color, as soon as he sees an intended target, he's already running that way. He's able to jump the throw and pick it up.
So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. They'll try it over the left side. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice gain before the defense is able to stop it.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
Give to the running back. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry.
And that is how you bring it. You see the ball, you go get it right now, and you bring the wood with some bad intentions.
Cross.
They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Back to pass, it's Ewers. Oh, they really could have used that as their physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down.
Yeah, and 3rd and short, they choose not to run, throw the football, and I think a lot of that has to do with they know they're in field goal range. They can take the 3 points on the board.
The Longhorns will go for it on 4th down. Linebackers trying to create some confusion, feeling some heat. And he's sacked. A big play on 4th down to stop this drive.
Cover 1, Robert.
And I tell you what, you see this a lot. 4th down, I'm putting pressure on the quarterback. The defense brings the blitz. They have no answer. Nice job being aggressive on a big 4th down.
Spread.
They'll try the run. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. That linebacker was a heat-seeking missile, and the heat that he sought was the ball carrier.
Great job, great feel. Linebackers are making all the calls in the defense and understanding when I need to come through that gap and come through with bad intentions. Those guys are usually 245 pounds of heat-seeking.
Entering play call.
The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. And here comes the offense on 2nd down.
Spread.
He's looking to throw. Good timing on the quick out.
Yeah, and he runs a quick out route, and this is a timing route. Quarterback has to trust him, throw him the football. You can tell they've thrown this a time or two. Nice job, nice success.
Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. Looking to throw for it. Going to try to pop one on the screen. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm. What better way than converting on third down? Awesome job by the quarterback.
And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. Man, oh man, the ball carrier was just shut down.
And I tell you what, they need some push up front too, right? They got to move those defensive linemen out of the way. At least create a hole so your running back has a chance. Not there, he didn't have it.
They're trying to get to him. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. Across the 25, he's got room. They'll make the stop, but not before they use the screen beautifully and pick up the first down.
And what a play call. You can feel maybe a little bit of aggressiveness. This defensive line flying upfield. What do? Throw a screen right behind it. Get it to your running back. Let him do the rest. Chew up some yardage and make the big play for the offense.
He caught it, and he will score. Touchdown, Notre Dame.
Yeah, and the passing game comes through, man, and we need more of that in the second half. An extra point away from tying this football game.
Coach
Trail a little bit in the first half. Stay
categories.
calm. If this passing game can continue to heat up, look out in the second half.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. Right down the boulevard. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finish it by firing one in from the 13 for the score. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25.
There are 8 categories. There are 18 subcategories. Option is set to split twins. Offset 6 plays. You have 6 options. Done is selected. Empty and pass switch sale.
And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. That last drive was promising at times, but stalled out, and they turned it over on downs, Jesse.
I think they got to do a better job here, just being better early in the downs. On first down, finding
Entering play
and it's frustrating when you move the football and get stopped on the other side of the field and get no points. But they've had some success, and I like the aggressiveness. They just got to cash some of these drives in.
Looking to pass. It's Ewers. Throws to the tight end. Got him downfield. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. He wants to throw. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's throwing to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
Now on second down. Linebackers moving, trying to confuse the quarterback. And he can't escape, and down he goes.
Entering play, Y off trio, HBWK, inside zone, strip slice slot.
But just couldn't do anything about it. This defensive line, this pressure, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
On third and long, a check down would be the last resort. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win first and second down. You set up third and longs like that. You can show your exotic looks. You can get the pass rush going. Everybody in the back end expecting throw. And that's how you force incompletions and force fourth downs.
And it looks as if this one's going to carry into the end zone for a touchback.
There are 6 categories. There are 2 subcategories. Cover 4 quarters.
A first down for the offense.
Spread.
Looking to move it through the air. Now he's going to break the pocket. On the move at the 30. He will step out of bounds, but not
entering
before
play
the
call.
pick up
There
and
are
a
two
first down
made
for this
with it
offense.
over. There are
These
three
guys aren't keeping
categories.
it.
You have 27
they got to survey
options.
the field,
Cover one
throw the
wholly
football,
selected.
make deep passes, and then guess what else? They pull the ball down, take off, and make big chunks of plays on the ground. It's just impossible to be on defense nowadays.
Give cushion.
Wants to throw. It's Leonard. Fires to the big fella. And he laid the lumber to
Entering
stop
play.
him from getting the
Overload
first
free
down.
scheme.
We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Wants to fire on second down. Quickly complete. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play.
Well, that was a weird one because I think running back screen was called, but the quarterback just saw an open receiver downfield and said to himself, hey, I got an open guy. I'm just going to take it.
One more snap coming before halftime.
Spread. Audible.
To the air on first down. The pass falls incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this half. That's going to wrap it up here in the first half. Stay tuned. Second half not too far away.
Entering play call. Special teams. You
And
have
the
5
Longhorns
options.
will
Pick
move
off
away to
left is
start the
selected.
second half. He'll bring it out. It's Price. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better
Entering
off to
play
take the
call.
touchback.
Formation. Barrel. Option is set. 2 invert card flat.
Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. The sledding has been tough. Scores have been at a premium, Jesse, and every possession seems like it could switch the momentum of the game.
Yeah, Reese, for this offense, just feels like they just haven't been as physical. For this offensive coordinator, David, he's having to go deep into the playbook just to try to generate a first down.
Well, and the good thing is there's not a ton of game pressure because the other side's not scoring either. But if you can find that one thing, get that one positive play, and then maybe you get those juices going, and something can start to build.
Now improvising. And he'll just get rid of that one.
Entering
Another
play call.
incompletion, and I've said that a lot, and these teams are just struggling. I mean, the offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working. Ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock fight on both sides.
Looking to throw, it's Leonard. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down.
You sort of get the feeling here in the second half with the game tied. It very easily could come down to which of these two quarterbacks has the football last. Bit of a blown opportunity there on third down with that incompletion. This guy's going to have to lock in for the remainder of the game.
Just a wall of defenders everywhere he looks, and he's guided out of bounds after a short return.
Close. There are 2 categories. You have 12 options. W are under A selected.
Here comes the Texas offense. And in a low-scoring game like this one, David, every possession is magnified.
And I think more than anything, it just gets frustrating. And you got to put that behind you. You got to see what this defense has been doing to be so successful. Oh, and now use it against them.
Yeah, David, I think for a play caller, this is tough, right? It's like you have to have the perfect play on just to get a first down. In these types of games, I think you're just trying to get guys out in space, see if a dude can break a tackle. Maybe that generates an explosive play, and it breaks this trend.
Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40.
See, they need more runs like that. It's just been so few and far between. Defensively, they've been in position. They've been winning their one-on-one battles, getting off of blocks and rallying to the ball carrier. This defense has done a nice job slowing down the run game thus far.
Now staring at a 3rd and short from the 40. They'll try to get the first through the air. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down.
And the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
from the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Going to be a gain of about 3 down to the 21.
It's just simple first down run, showing your physicality, setting your offense up in a good spot.
3 HBWK. Inside zone.
Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. They'll run it from the gun. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down.
And I don't care if I get it by 2, by 20, by 30, by 40. I just want to get the first down, understanding the situation, understanding where the sticks are. Doesn't have to be sexy, but I got to make sure I get to that stick, get to the first down marker.
And the Longhorns are on the move. Looking for a man. It's Ewers. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21. The Irish generating heat from the linebacker position. Mike Stonebreaker, Manti Te'o type play.
And when you can get linebackers that can get after the quarterback, that can be a force on first, second, and third down, get in the quarterback's face, make his life heck. Really nice job on the linebacker.
Slot hooks.
Facing 3rd and long from the 21 and hoping not to settle for a field goal. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Right through his hands. He had a touchdown and just didn't look the ball in. It'll be 4th down. They'll play it safe and try for 3. Not a chance. Missed it. And after the missed field goal, guys, we are still locked up.
There are 2 categories. You have 18 options. Cover 1 hole is selected.
Here come the Irish back on offense. Man, oh man, these offenses just haven't been able to find any room to get things going, David.
And to quote the great philosopher, Reese Davis, this is very ungood. Just nothing working for this offense, Palmer. They got to find something.
Well, the plays look good against the scout team during the week in practice, but they have just not been able to find a rhythm against this defense today.
And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
There are 2 categories. 5. Option is cover 1 Robert Chris. Cover 2 Inver.
Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise. Backing this defense on 3rd down. To the air. It's Leonard. Got his man on the right. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. They're a couple of yards short of the first down, but the offense will stay out there on 4th down.
Spread. Give cushion.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Finds him out of the backfield. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down?
Offensively in that situation, 4th down, you're throwing for it. Everything has to go right, or someone just needs to be able to make a play to keep the drive alive. They couldn't get it done, and now the offense is coming off the field.
And here come the horns. They've got it again on offense. You want to talk about taking the wind out of your sails. Drive the ball down the field and miss the field goal, David.
You know what? Don't leave it up to kickers. Execute better offensively. I think you move the ball nice. You got to keep that in mind. But Palmer, I think you got to stay aggressive and don't settle for field goals.
Yeah, because you got to know there's just no margin for error right now. You just have got to be able to execute at a higher level.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Might as well give it to him again. And they get him on the ground, and that'll probably do it for the 3rd quarter.
Gun. Option is set to empty base flex 18 place. Entering play call. AHD cross. MTN pass switch sale. Split Z plus. MTN. The MTN alert. Wing. MTN outs. AHD bay. Wing stack WK. Wing X jet duo. Juice. RPO red snag, bench swap.
We'll start the quarter offense, about to snap it on second down. And I don't think they got it snapped before the play clock ran out. That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock.
Normal flip, doubles offset, double UK.
This offense has a second down play. Wide receiver now comes in motion. To the air, it's Ewers. Lets it go to the end zone. Touchdown, Texas! They move on top here in the fourth.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up
there are 8
and make tough catches. David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page. And then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll bring it out. It's Ford. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13.
There are 2 subcategories. Option is set to under 18 plays. You have 8 options. 4, 3 is selected. Under. There are 2 categories. You have 18
has the ball and
options.
ready to
Cover
get
1
moving.
is selected.
Out of the gun, the inside give. And he is brought down, but what a
Entering
move
play
he put
call
on that
under.
first
There are 2
defender.
categories.
And that is just an attitude run, running it right up the middle, right into the teeth of that defense.
Now on 1st and 10 from the 27. He's going to pass. Trying to escape and get it himself. On the run, and he'll slide to
Entering
avoid the
play
hit. A
call
nifty pickup
there are 2
there.
categories.
Hey, listen,
You
it's
have
important
15
at that position
options.
to be able to
Cover
be
4
good
drop is
off
selected.
schedule. Everything's easy when it's on time. You get the ball out. But when things break down, they get off schedule. You've got to have a guy back there that can make the right decisions. He did exactly that.
From the gun, the ground game. Slammed to the ground, but not before he
Entering
gets the
play
first down.
formation.
You got to have short area
Over
quickness.
solid.
That running back
Cover
there
2
doing what
number.
it takes to make sure he got that first down.
Most important part of a clutch drive. Piece together some first downs. Get in position. And here they are on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Just a short pass to the tight end. And the big fella couldn't
Entering play
elude the
call.
quarterback who
Over
makes a
2
short
hard
tackle.
flat.
I tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for a quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
They'll go to the ground. Puts one in the spin cycle. Flying out to the left. He's at the 10. And the defense couldn't corral him, and he took it all the way. Touchdown, Fighting Irish.
Man, I am
Entering
a great
play call.
play caller
Coach
when I can hand it
suggestions.
to guys
There are
like
6
that.
categories.
And he can go that far to the house, create big plays, showed you a little bit of vision, showed you a little bit of burners when he kicked it in gear and got the long touchdown run.
And that extra point was good, and we are deadlocked here in the fourth.
Entering play call.
A very
Special
efficient
teams.
5-play
You have 7
scoring
options.
drive.
5, 4,
And it's
2.
finished off
Return
with
left
that
is selected.
thrilling 56-yarder for the score. Here comes the kickoff as we are all tied up in the fourth quarter. And it'll come out to the 25. No
Entering
attempt
play
at a
option.
return.
Empty base. Y shallow cross.
So now the Longhorns take over and they'll send out the offense. They'll throw it on first down. Finds a man on the right. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line. The Longhorns are in the hurry up.
1
Going up top on first down. And this will be picked off. A costly turnover in a tie game. Didn't let him get loose on the return, but he'll take it as they have the ball at the 47.
There are two categories.
The pressure was rising, drama just
encapsulating
encapsulating this entire stadium, and the defense comes up with that pick.
Yeah, so the quarterback, he's got to be able to handle this situation. Obviously, everything gets elevated. Everything has to happen a split second sooner. You feel the crowd noise. You can feel the energy, but you've got to keep your poise. And you just wonder in this juncture of the game if the quarterback's starting to lose his cool.
When you run those drag routes, it just takes a little bit of know-how. And when I say that, the receivers got to understand, find space. My quarterback's going to find me. He's looking for that space at the same time. Nice throw, nice catch. Way to get the first down.
Dropping back, it's Leonard. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. They were trying to get the screen set up, but it just took a little too long to develop.
Yeah, and the quarterback's supposed to, invite those guys to run upfield on a screen pass, but they got to him so fast he couldn't get rid of the football, and they got the sack.
He's looking for a man on second down. That's reeled in. It's locked.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on it.
So surprised we have not been calling this guy's name more. He's one of the best tight ends in the country, but give the defense credit. They have had an outstanding game plan, limiting him so far. That's only his second catch of the game.
The clock has stopped as we have reached the 2-minute warning here in the ball game.
Formation. There are 6. Cover 1. Cover 2 invert.
Tie game, fourth quarter, and they're going to go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And this is going to be intercepted. A big play in a tie game. You're not getting him on the ground, still on his feet.
If I'm a QB coach, I'm grabbing my quarterback right away and like, listen, we're going to get another opportunity.
Jet passing,
high game. Our defense is going to get a stop for us. You got to get your confidence back. You got to get back in this ball game. We're going to need you again down the road. You are not done.
Looking for room. It's Baxter. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. That linebacker saw the express lane right to the ball carrier.
And a great job by the defensive line getting some push, making them use their resources on him. Linebacker comes free, making the backfield for a tackle for a loss.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Defense showing plenty of pre-snap movement of their own. Catch in the middle, it's Bolden. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
Short cross.
Dropping back, it's Ewers. Looking for a huge play. Oh, and it's picked off. This could be huge in a tie game.
Big-time players make big-time plays in big-time games. It's the fourth quarter. It's a tie ball game. You need a stop. What an unbelievable job forcing the interception, creating offensive opportunity for your offense to go out and win this ball game.
Here come the Irish back on offense. There's enough time to get the ball down the field here, David, but you've got to make sure you're efficient and avoid mistakes.
Yeah, and those 2-minute drills, you always talk about the first down, Jason. Get that first down, stop the clock, get some momentum going on offense.
Yeah, and good decision-making by the quarterback, too, right? You don't have to be greedy in this situation. Just take what the defense gives you and get yourself in position to win.
He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. They'll run the screen. Still running at the 40. And an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line. Timeout on the field, and everybody want to make sure they're organized as we come down the gut of the game. They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. He wants to throw. He's right on target. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. They'll throw it on first down. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Just not willing to take the hit. He delivers it and gets to the 27. Offense will use a timeout with 28 ticks remaining.
And distributing it to different guys in the passing game. It won't just be receivers. It's not going to be tight ends. This running back, he's a weapon too after he catches it. You saw it right there.
Picked up some yardage with that completion. Now second down. Back to pass. It's Leonard. Pulls it in. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Makes the catch. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. Timeout is called by the offense. They have 14 seconds left.
Option is set. Cover 2 drop. Cover 1 Robert press.
And they're going to head out to line up for a field goal. Clock is stopped. Timeout used by the defense. 14 seconds left.
Cover 1 Robert press.
They'll play it safe and send out the field goal unit.
Spread.
Oh, and he missed it. No good. After the miss here in the fourth quarter, still deadlocked.
Empty base flex.
Well, that's one kicker would like to have back. That's a kick he should be making in this slot.
Entering. Attention, pop up. The connection to your peer has been lost. Exit game. Entering home screen. Play friend is selected. Online friends 50. Take off for Z. College football 25. Online. Ice cream. Babies. Suke. J. Lassie went. H504. Entering. Create game screen. You have 7 options. Fatigue option is set to none. Is selected. Selected. Kentucky, Penn State Golden Flash is select. James Matt, Kansas Jayhawk, Jackson, Iowa State, Iowa Hawk, Hawaii, Florida, Fresno State, East, Duke Blue Devils selected. Colorado, Clemson Tigers, Charlotte, California, Buffalo, Bowling, Boston College, Boise State, Duke Cougar selected. Auburn Tiger, Army Black Knight, Auburn Tiger selected. Arkansas Razor, Arizona State Sun Devils, Arizona Wildcat, Appalachian State Mound, Alabama, Akron Zik, Wyoming, Wisconsin, Western, Washington Huskies selected. Wake Forest Demon Deacons selected. Virginia Tech Hokies selected. Entering, yes. Entering game mode screen play. Mini games is selected. Play friend is selected. Help pro. Play now is selected. Road to the CFP. Play now. Mini games is selected. Download center is custom rosters is select. Entering manage rosters screen manage rosters. You have 3 options. Entering screen 85 rows 56 Marshall. New Virginia Tech Yuki Player name Sichley Player name K Drones AHK Player name M. Thomas. Player name B. Putin. Player name T. Mace. Player name B. Putin. F. Key. WR. Player name J. Lane. Player name D. Felton. Player name C. Fitzgerald. T. Entering manage rosters screen manage roster. Entering create and share screen rosters is selected. Entering manage rosters screen manage. Entering create and share screen rosters is selected. Entering manage roster order depth charted. Manage players is selected. Entering screen 85 rows 56 columns left filter LSU right filter all player name. Marshall. Maybe. New neck. Bird. Virginia Tech. Utah. Element. UCF. Tulane. Rutgers. Ole Mississippi. Notre Dame. K. Entering manage rosters screen man. Entering create and share screen rosters is selected. Play now is selected. Road to the CFP is selected. Entering road to the CFP screen, you have two options: play, matchmaking 134 options, LSU, Louisville, LSU Tigers. Searching for opponent, estimated wait time 10 seconds.
Welcome to Happy Valley, home of the Penn State Nittany Lions and one of the most passionate fan bases in all of college football. We've got a top 25 showdown in this one, both teams with an opportunity to get a statement victory. As we'll see, the number 13 team in the country, the LSU Tigers, taking on the 7th-ranked team in the land, the Penn State Nittany Lions. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started.
Entering play call screen.
LSU will put a foot to it for the opening kickoff. The kickoff bounces through the end zone.
Entering
They'll bring it out to the 25.
Coach suggestions. There are 6 formation. 4 nickel. 4 split. You have 9 options. Cover 3 is
Offense
selected.
set on first down. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. He's dropped
Entering
behind
play
the line
call.
of scrimmage.
Split.
That'll be
You
a
have
loss
9
of 3.
options. Cover.
And defense
middle,
nowadays,
over.
they don't
There
look
are
at
3
stats
categories.
of what is the
You have
yards per rush.
27
They look at how
options.
many
Cover
negative
1 hole is
plays they can
selected.
create. Because why? Now you look at second down, man, it just became very predictable for this offense. Nice job creating the loss on first
Spread.
down.
Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. A designed run for the quarterback. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down.
Man, the evolution of the quarterback position. Basically, you should call them running backs who throw the ball really well now.
And guys, you know the other thing that happens here is that sets up the next play because you've sort of left the defensive line gassed trying to run down the quarterback.
Oh, you got to be in shape, chasing him around all day on design runs, on scrambles, and it's just and the +1 advantage you get by having that guy. It's so hard to defend.
The Nittany Lions have it with a 1st and 10. Looking for a man. It's Allard. Got his man on the outside. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. Well, he made the grab, but the doors closed quickly after that.
And I like this. I want to find my running back, but man, he's got to do a little more damage after the catch. I need a stiff arm. I need a spin move. I need something where he can make that guy miss and keep up a bunch of yards and maybe get a big play out.
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy on them. So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there, getting that first.
And the Nittany Lions are moving quickly down the field. The give out of the gun. And the defense holds firm. No pickups at all on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Using his feet. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. Didn't find a single crack to run through on the last 2 plays. Let's see if they go up top on 3rd and 10. Throwing right. Makes a connection. Open space at the 25. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 40 yards down the field before he's finally stopped.
And from a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something.
Got enough space. Touchdown, Nittany Lions. And they'll put that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board. Fast start for the offense. Points on the board already.
And the coaches talked to us this week of how important it was getting out to a fast start. And that was the key to winning the game. The offense definitely took that message to heart.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Jackson. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. Here comes the offense on first down. Looking to move it through the air. With the catch, it's Lacy. Delivers the contact. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
He's showing you his skills on that last throw. This guy's got arm talent and accuracy, man, and some of it's not coachable. And I think back to Jamarcus Russell and Joe Burrow, 2 former Tiger quarterbacks that were the first overall pick in the NFL draft. They had some of that too. They just had a feel for the position that you simply couldn't coach at the college level. This guy, man, he's got some serious tools, and he really helps make this offense dangerous.
You have 15 options. Inside zone is selected.
We'll get this quarter going with a second down play. The give is to Williams. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. Started this drive with a bang, but now it is third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Grabbed on the outside, it's Ingram. And he'll be marked down right there, still short of the first down. Just not able to shake enough defenders and comes up a little bit short.
And I think a lot of times on third down, Reese, you bet on your guy. When you're an offensive guy, you say, okay, he's going to break a tackle, he's going to get north and south and somehow get the first down. Nice tackling by the defense, understanding where they had to get to and forcing the fourth down.
And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains.
Wow, and that was just a bang-bang play. On that fourth down, the coverage was tight. QB had his receiver. He knew where he wanted to go with it, but the only way that ball gets completed is if he puts a little extra mustard on it, and he shows you the arm talent on the throw.
And what a good job by the pass rush. Get into the QB and putting a lick on him as he's throwing the football. That's what you want. It doesn't matter about sacks. You've got to get quarterback hits.
The quick out. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage.
And these quarterbacks have to really trust their wide receivers. They're going to be disciplined and run to the right route.
There are 19 categories.
Those corners sitting there on the inside. The worst thing that could happen is to miss inside, and that cornerback can go in the other direction.
Back to the air one more time. Caught near the sticks. It's Daniels. They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30. And on that 3rd and short, I don't think he was unhappy to see that zone.
Nope, it's a great job by the offense. Hey, see where the holes in the zone are? Sit down. You only need a little bit of yards on this 3rd down. Get the conversion. Move the sticks.
They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He's dominant in this offense.
Can't hold on. He had him right down the middle, and he flat dropped it. After the misconnection, it's 2nd down. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Looking to throw, it's Nussmeier. He's got the tight end. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, and they've got it 1st and goal. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. A first down run in the red zone. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Well, the most insightful analysis I can come up with on that one is that didn't work. Back to the drawing board to see if there's something that works a little better soon.
I don't know if I can quote the great Reese Davis. That was very ungood. Not a productive first down play.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He's looking to throw. He makes a grab. And he will score!
Entering play call,
Touchdown
coach
by
suggestions.
Bengals.
There are 8
Getting
categories.
set for the
You
point
have 15
after.
options. Added empty selected.
And it's up and good. That
Entering
is what
play
they
call,
mean when they say
special
ball
teams.
control.
You have 5
A
options.
14-play
If
touchdown
left
drive.
selected.
And they close the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a
Entering play
touchback.
call,
They'll bring it out to the
There are 2
25.
categories. You have 24 options. Cover 3 matches
The
selected.
Nittany Lions going back to work
Spread.
on offense now. Now they need to put something together to answer that last score.
There's a lot of pressure, too, on this offense to have to execute at a high level. They've got to score points there, but they can't go too fast because their defense right now is tied.
And I think that's the difficulty being a play caller. Like, I have to balance all of those things. My defense is a little bit tired. I can't put it on the field, but I got to be aggressive because this is a back-and-forth type game, so a lot to process and think about.
And he's going to lose yardage. He was looking everywhere for just a little grass and a little air, and none to be found.
Formation.
I like offenses being creative. I'm not sure if that was the best place to call that play. I think this offense needs to think about just doing things a little bit more by the book. They've got a lot of good playmakers. You don't have to reinvent the wheel this early in the game.
Trying to get to him. They get to him as he throws. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
Give cushion.
I'm not positive, but that 1st down marker might be in the next county. Going to take a shot at this DB. He's got it downfield for a huge gain. They got him free for a big gainer down to the 43. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. Looking downfield, it's Allen. Swings it out to the flat. Crosses the 30. He's got away. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the 1st down.
And the offensive line and the quarterback has to do their job on screens. They got to sell, pass down the field, pass down the field. Offensive line releases. Quarterback now snaps his eyes to the running back. The running back does the rest with the big boys out in front, creating a pass.
Entering play.
And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop.
LB fire.
Man, when I can run the football like that on 1st down and create 2nd and inches and stay way ahead of the sticks and be in a position now where I can throw the football or run, I will have a lot of success on the offensive side of the football.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. The offense calls timeout, and they won't have any more left this half. They want to flex their muscle. 3 tight ends on the field on touchdown. The quarterback sneak pays off as he gets it across the goal line.
3rd down and goal. I want the touchdown. Is it predictable? Do I know he's going under center? Do I know he's going to run a quarterback sneak? Yeah, but guess what? It's still so hard to stop. That's why you see it so much down here in the red zone, especially in situations like this in 3rd and goal when you need it. Touchdown for the offense.
So here comes the kickoff after the touchdown, and the last thing you need right before the half is to give up a big return. And he takes this from inside the 5. Buys just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line.
There are 19 categories. You have 15 options. Shot slot option is selected.
They'll be able to snap it one more time. Let's see how aggressive they are on what's likely the final play of the half. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Fires to the right. Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left.
Looked like the offense had a chance for a big play there, but the running back just could not reel that ball in.
They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. They're bringing heat. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the 1st half.
Entering play call, special teams. You have
the Nittany Lions will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the 2nd half. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch.
Entering play, heavy tighter. There are 19 categories. You have 6
Our
options.
Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. Maybe adjustments or attitude adjustments, but they've got to find a way to run the ball at least some here in the second half.
I do think you said something that's important. I think running the football is an attitude. Like, it starts with the offensive line being physical, having a nasty attitude. Running back, same thing. I think they need more of that in the second half.
You know, and I think then if you're this defense, you have an opportunity to make a statement here. Yeah, I know you guys went in at halftime and you riled yourselves up and you told yourself that you think you can run the ball on us. On this very first drive, we're going to prove to you, just like in the first 30 minutes, you can.
Entering play call.
Right through his hands and incomplete, and he'll want that one back. It'll be third down.
Yeah, and you can tell he was trying to run with that football before he caught it. That slant route, you stick your foot in the ground, cut towards the QB. Those are one of those plays where he puts it on the money and you just try to make yards after the catch.
Entering
But
play call.
keyword being after
There are
the catch.
19 categories.
The
You
Tigers
have
will have
18
it first and
options.
10.
Slot fade is selected.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun. A strong tackle and wrap-up from the junior.
I never know if it's grammatically correct to say a team is being out-physical. You hear it a lot in football, though. That's happening in this game. They are just not getting the push they need all game long up front to have any success when they decide to run.
Defense is about firing off.
There are 2 categories. You have 18 options.
Where they're supposed to be. You can tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
To the air, it's Nussmeier. Unloads to the right. It's gone. And a big-time grab there. Knocked down immediately, but not before he gets it to the 40.
You have 12 options. HB by the selector.
Finding his open receiver on third down. You know, guys, one of the most telling stats at the end of the game is third down conversion percentage. If you're a great third down team, it's invaluable to your offensive success, and that's why teams drill third down so much harder.
Small game, I know, but again, the defense knows he's going to run the football. He's willing to run the football, not just drop back and pass, make him honor the run game. You got to do a lot of this.
Looking to the big tight end, and it's picked off. Couldn't find much breathing room to return it, but the interception has this offense in business at the 27.
I like the decision by the quarterback in terms of where he was going with the ball. Just don't like the accuracy. That was not good location on the throw. Got away from him a little bit, and the defense able to come up with a big play.
Open runway ahead. Just gashing this defense. A big gainer to the 40-yard line.
This running back is so dangerous. He's going to hurt you running the ball, but they find creative ways to get him the ball in the passing game as well. Beautiful job setting up the screen. He was acting as if he was blocking, let the defender run right by him, and then he made magic happen after he had the ball.
LB fired.
Here comes the offense on second down.
Spread.
Wide receiver shows motion. Quick handoff. Tackled at the 31. They'll give him 6 on the play.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
And that last run leaves him with a third down. Will they keep it on the ground?
Entering play calls. Monster Green. Entering play call over from a 4-4. Nickel. Option is set. Double mud. Over. 3. Tampa 2.
Back at it to open the quarter with this first down play.
Spread.
The handoff, keep working on that clock. Cobb sledding there as he picks up 1 to the 29.
This offense thinks that they have enough left in the tank here to run the football and run all the time off the clock. They got the lead late. Didn't get the first down on that last one, but it's not going to surprise anybody if they turn around and hand it off again here.
They'll probably bleed every second possible off this clock before they snap it. Just going to keep it after the snap. And just wedges to the head a bit before he's brought down.
You know, I really like this QB running the football because I know he's got a lot of speed, but he's not the biggest guy in the world. So he's not going to be able to break a lot of tackles. You really got to do a good job of trying to scheme ways to get him out in more space.
We have arrived at the 2-minute warning, a one-possession game as this offense tries to hold on. This is a big third down. If they can move the chains, they can just about salk this game away. To throw, it's Aller. Swings it out to his running back. Finally run out of bounds, but he has his offense rolling for the first down.
That play is going to drive the head coach absolutely crazy. You got the lead. Why are you going out of bounds? Just get down, lead the clock.
And he sprints to the end zone. Touchdown, Penn State!
You know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They were aggressive. They got another score added to the lead. Now you're trying to salt this game away.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17.
Heavy tiger, from 8, piston, goal line, pick, piston, gun, option is empty trio. There are 19 categories. You have 15 options. Shot slot option is selected.
LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able.
He'll take the deep shot. Snatches it on the right. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Entering play call.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
You off trips, doubles Y off.
Looking for a productive play on first down. From the gun, running back gets to give. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making a good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
Trying play action. Fires to the wideout. Caught over the middle. It's Daniels. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. From the gun, they'll try the middle. Tackle is made at the 44, but he picked up 10 yards and enough for a first down.
First down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football and create balance. And right here, just choose up another first down. Gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness, and he's got a burst. If you give this guy just a crease, he's going to hit it. And right now, he's doing some damage on this defense.
LSU with the 1st and 10 here. Back to throw, it's Nussmeier. Fires to the right. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup.
Well, this offense has a ton of work left ahead of them here in this 2-minute situation late in the game, but the drive off to a good start. You get the first down, you get out of bounds, you're working the perimeter of the field. That is exactly what you want to do.
Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
That's what the quarterback would like to have back. He forced that one into double coverage. That means somebody else was wide open. The quarterback really needs to be better moving forward, working through his progressions.
Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away.
This defense is heating up. They got an interception the last possession. You can tell breaking on the football really, really well. Seeing where the quarterback's throwing it. Going to try to get it. Got another hand on it. Almost had another interception.
Headed to the end zone. They'll
Entering
finally
play
get him
call,
stopped
spread
at the
HDWK.
1-yard line.
There are
What
19
a run
categories.
there.
You have 21
Timeout called
options.
by the
With
offense, and
Sansa
now they
selected.
just have one remaining in the half. Fires into the end zone. And this is caught for a touchdown, so hold on just a minute. We might have a finish here.
And listen, still a ways to go, but great job by this offense getting you back in the
Entering
ball
play
game.
call,
Now,
coach
we got a
suggestions.
one-possession
There are 8
game. We
categories.
got our
You
score.
have
We did
15
what we're supposed
options.
to do.
Zone
Now, how do
option
we
is
get this
selected.
stop? Now, the defense has to come up big and get me the rock back.
From the gun. And that one is picked off in the end zone.
Entering play call, special teams. You have 5 options. Kickoff left is selected.
This looks like the regular kickoff unit coming onto the field, and I would think with just a timeout left at this juncture, you got to send the hands guys out and try to get an onside kick. Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. So with the late lead, they're ready to just drain the clock in victory formation. And the quarterback takes the snap and kneels down. Oh, that was a pretty rough showing there by this team. Just couldn't find a way to get things going and come up with the win.
Just got outplayed, Reese. There were moments in this game. There were plays to be had, plays to be made. At the end of the day, they just did not execute well enough in any of the 3 phases on any side of the football. So, David, moving forward, a lot to take away from this game as they try to improve.
A lot to take away and a lot to learn from. I mean, losses definitely hurt. They sting, but a lot of times most teams refocus and they get a sense of urgency now that they got a loss in that column. So watch the tape, watch what you need to improve on, and go attack it in practice.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Return to main menu. Entering road to the CFP screen, you have 2 options. Play, you have 2 options. Online seasons overview is selected. Matchmaking 100. Maryland Terrapin. Miami Hurricanes. Searching for opponent. Estimated wait time 10 seconds.
The names to this program are legendary. Lewis, Taylor, Reed, Portis, Kosar, Testaverde, and it is with reverence, respect, and excitement that we welcome you to Hard Rock Stadium, home of the Miami Hurricanes. This matchup today, part of the lifeblood of the sport, a rivalry game where the results will be remembered for a lifetime. As we'll see, the number 11 team in the country, the Florida State Seminoles, taking on the 23rd ranked team in the land, the Miami Hurricanes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. And the Seminoles will get us underway with the opening kickoff. Fielded in the end zone. It's Restrepo. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16.
There are 8 categories. You have 15 options. Inside zone split is selected.
First down for this offense. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Crosses the 30. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49.
Many ways can I get to my guys who are playmakers and let them make big plays. This is another one you've seen. Catch the football, flip it ahead really quickly, get it to a burner, go at full speed across the formation. He gets the edge, makes the big play.
These two have storied traditions in the history of the sport, but in the not-too-distant past, Miami actually considered giving up football, and Florida State was an afterthought.
Yeah, a lot of people forget back in the day when Miami was in the Big East, right? And Florida State was in the ACC. This was kind of an interconference battle every time they played. But no doubt, David, this game just holds so much more significance to both programs.
Both in the state of Florida, Florida State, Miami, the uniforms are so great, the lineage, the history of the players, so it does. It feels like this rivalry's been playing a lot longer than since 1950.
This offense has moved into plus territory, and they want to keep the heat on. They'll go for it on fourth down. And they can't make the connection on fourth down, and they'll turn it over.
There, you have 9 options.
I have no problem
selected.
being aggressive on fourth down, but the consequences of that, now you got to have your defense go belly out. So you started the game trying to be aggressive. Well, defense, you got to get my back now.
Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they got it up to the 47-yard line. This series is littered with Florida State heartbreaks in close games, but the last time they met, it was the Noles pulling out a close one.
Florida State found a way to get it done. If you can not involve the kicker a lot of times in this series, things will go well, but they executed, they made the plays they needed to, they got one in a row, Palmer, can they get two?
And David, at the end of the day, it was just Florida State that executed better. They made a few more plays, a few more explosive plays, didn't make the same mental errors, and that's why they won that game close.
Catch in the middle, it's Tuafili. And they knocked him down, but he got past the line to gain.
That's a really good-looking throw there. And I think about back in my day playing for the Gators, we were known as having this high-octane passing attack with Steve Spurrier, but every time we played the Seminoles and Chris Wenke, who, of course, would go on to win a Heisman Trophy, we knew that we were going to have to be executing at a high level. This guy right here, when he gets going and he gets into a groove, he just does not miss. He is able to light up the scoreboard for the Seminoles.
The Seminoles will line it up on 1st and 10. From the gun, he leaves it with the back.
And those physical runs take a toll. It might not be a big game now, but down the road, third, fourth quarter, late in the ball games, they tend to turn into bigger runs.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised that initially he's flushed out of the pocket, nothing's open, and he doesn't panic. He's not throwing it away. He's not sliding early. He just knows where the defense isn't. And he's able to attack that space with his speed and get a positive play.
Relying on that running game inside the red zone. He picked up 3 to the 11.
Entering play call over. There are 3 categories. You have
we'll start the quarter offense, about to snap it on 2nd down. Pulls and throws out the RPO. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal.
Well, we see another catch by this guy. This defense is going to need to do a better job of tackling the catch. In coverage, I know they want to slap the ball away, but if you can't do it and force the incompletion, you've got to at least make sure you're able to drag him down to the ground as soon as he catches the ball.
Really nice job. It's understanding 1st and goal. What do most people do in 1st and goal? They're going to try to run the football in. The defense says, nah, bro, not in my house. Nice job getting in the backfield.
He's got it in the end zone.
Entering
Touchdown,
play call
no!
from 8. There, you have 9
And it
options.
feels good
Cover
to
3
land that
selected.
first big punch against a rival, doesn't it?
No doubt. In a game like this, too, you just want to be executing at a high
Entering
level
play
early. So, David,
call.
that's got to
Special
feel
teams.
great getting
You
on
have
the
7
board first.
options.
And settles
5, 4,
everyone down.
return
All the
left is
nerves, all the
selected.
emotion of this rivalry game. Now everybody can kind of settle in because you know you already got a touchdown on the board.
I imagine he's going to get an earful
Entering
on the
play
sideline
call.
after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. That fourth down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive, David.
Entering
Yeah, and
play
everybody
call.
wants to go
Coach
for it.
suggestions.
Everybody
There
wants
are
that,
8
but your defense
categories.
sometimes
You have
has to
15
bail out your
options.
decision
HB
making.
stretch
Decided
is
to go for it. We
selected.
didn't get it. The defense, Jesse, didn't come up big and prove me right.
Yeah, not complimentary football, no doubt. But look, this offense has been in these situations before.
Entering
So you gotta
play
come back
call.
out here,
Coach
take the field.
suggestions.
It's a
There are 8
fresh set of downs,
categories.
brand
You
new
have
drive.
15
Let's go out and
options.
execute these
Double
points
and
on
is
the board.
selected.
Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Gonna take a shot. That ball is caught past the marker,
Entering
but
play
he is
call.
out of
From
bounds,
8.
and it'll be
Option is set
fourth
to
down.
QB slot option.
It's so nice when you know it's 3rd and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set at the sticks, understand that quarterback's got to be rushed, get him off of his spot. Nice execution by this defense.
On fourth down, looking for the completion. And they gambled in their own end, and now they give up really good field position.
Cover
There are
3
analytics out
selected.
there in college football that say maybe you can go for that at that point of the field here in the first half. It's still early. If you don't get it, you can come back later in the game, make it up, score some more points, and that mistake will be erased. The problem is right now at this juncture of the game, that was a big-time error. The fact that you didn't get that, you're now gifting your opponent.
Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Makes the grab. He gets it in. Touchdown,
Entering
Florida
play
State.
call formation. Over.
This guy is
There are 3
officially
categories.
a
You have
problem.
27
Second receiving
options.
touchdown
Cover
of the
1
game.
will is selected.
Nice job by the offense, dude. If I've got a matchup I like, continue to
Entering
pick at
play
it
call.
until they
Special
stop.
teams. You have
And
7
they add the
options.
extra point to
5
finish the
4
drive.
return
About
left
to
is
kick it
selected.
off after punching it in for the touchdown. And he's coming out of the end zone. Smashes ahead. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. Getting late here in the first half, they'll have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
And the offensive play call here has to really be dialed in. It's important down to
Entering
possessions,
play
Dave,
call.
that they're able to score some points. You've got to call your best stuff in these 2-minute situations.
It's such a good
passes
opportunity to
selected.
cut it to a one-score game, create that momentum, get some good juices going for the second half. Because
And the quarterback is knocked
Entering
down back at the
empty
13.
base.
That's a good example there of complementary defense. The DBs and linebackers are playing zone, they're playing their spaces, and they force the QB to have to hold the ball, try to work through his progressions, and then the pass rush, they win up front.
And the offense stays on the field on 4th and 1. I'm not sure they're just trying to make the defense jump. I believe they think they can get it. And the fourth down pass falls incomplete, and they'll have to give up the football.
what a great job by this defense. You get 3rd down stop, and you're like, yes, put my hand in the air, 4th down, force a punt. They go for it, and you get a stop and set your offense up in great field position already. Nice job by this defense.
Off play action on first down. Dances away to buy time. He's run out of bounds, but a
Entering
big play
play
on that
call
one, and
over.
it'll be a
There are
first
3
down.
categories. You have
Quarterbacks
threat, give
are,
cushion.
there's so many adjectives to describe them. Calm, cool, collected, accurate, so on and so on. But a lot of times it's just smart. Understanding the situation, the down and distance, and knowing where that first down marker is. Great job going and getting that first
Entering
down.
play
You set
call
it down.
over. Formation.
This defense is going to have to be careful.
There,
Not only do
you
they have to
have 9
worry about
options.
this guy running
Cover
the
3 is
football, but they've got to
give
keep
cushion.
their eye on him when he runs routes, too. He is a versatile back.
They're trying to slam it in. He's dropped behind the line of
Entering
scrimmage. That'll be a
call,
loss of
there
3.
we have 9 options.
And with the stuff there,
Number 1 is
Jesse, on
selected.
second down, this little third to mid-range, you got 2 downs. What are you thinking here?
Maybe getting your quarterback out on the perimeter and giving him a run.
Touchdown Seminoles!
Entering
And they
play
made it to the house when they found that 6 points
There are
waiting
3
on them.
categories. You have 18
Offense
options.
did exactly
Number 1
what
hole
it's
is
supposed to
selected.
do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking
Entering
touchdowns.
play
You're not
call,
thinking field goals.
special teams.
It's exactly
You have
what the
7
offense does.
options.
Takes
5,
advantage of
4,
great
2.
field position.
Return left is
So they
selected.
got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. And they thought about a return, they
Entering
thought better of it. They'll bring it out to
empty
the
base. There are
25.
14 categories. You have 15 options. Inside cross is selected.
Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
But you've also had some miscues on
Entering
offense, a
play
big
clock,
part of why you're
FP
losing the game right
Greenberg.
now. I'd take it into halftime, make
Take
my
goal
adjustments, and come out ready in the second half.
Yeah, I'm going to take it into halftime too, Paul. But I'm trying to put some points up right here. Be aggressive, set the tone, be like, hey, listen, this is what you're going to get in the second half, so find something really quickly you can go to.
Caught on the outside, it's Martinez.
Entering play call, empty base. There are 14 categories. You have 15 options. Big curl red is selected.
He's going to pass. Looking deep. And how about that DB getting a hand in
Entering
there
play
and
call,
forcing the
empty
incomplete
base. There
pass?
are 4
Well, at this juncture in the game, with how the scoreboard looks, no question this offense is going to have to throw to get back in the game, and it's going to be tricky now because the defense is expecting it. You're going to throw into a lot of big zone coverages with everybody's eyes on the quarterback. Not going to be easy.
He is
play
going
page
nowhere.
law.
Stop at the line of scrimmage. One more snap coming before juice boxes and orange slices. Back to throw, it's Ward. Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left.
There are 8
QBs and receivers
categories.
on third
Shot
down,
save block
everything
is
has to
selected.
happen just a split second sooner. You're expecting pressure, the quarterback gets hit, just not on the same page with his target.
Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. The receiver was doubled, and they picked it off. He'll try to take it back. And he'll be brought down, and that's how we'll end the first half.
Entering play calls. Onside kick.
Go ahead and roll the dice to start this second half. They're lined up for an onside kick. Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if the hands team can corral the onside
Entering
kick. And they
one
do.
rubber press.
Well, they're trying to pounce on their opponent with the lead in the second half, trying to steal a possession, but give the return team credit. They may not have been set up perfectly for that onside kick, but they're Johnny on the spot, and now their offense is licking their chops, hoping to go down and score.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
Spread.
He'll do it himself. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on
Entering
that
play
one.
call.
This defense obviously came into this game prepared for the quarterback run. Linebackers, DBs, they're keying on him and just waiting for him to pull that football, and you saw their ability to get hacks to the ball quickly.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play.
Tell you what, I don't know if the offense is expecting man coverage that time. 3rd and long and field goal range, you're expecting it to be zone. Instead, they lock them up man-to-man, everybody on an island, everybody won. They get the incompletion, now setting up 4th.
On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Takes a hit as he releases it, just spiked it right into the ground.
There are 8
That is just a
categories.
play
You
you've got
have
to
15
do.
options.
They don't get
Inside
bigger
zone
than
is
that.
selected.
4th down, you've got to make the catch. Whether it's a perfect throw or whether it's off of your body, you're good enough and you're athletic
Entering
enough
play
to hold
call.
that play.
Coach
You've got to make the
suggestions.
play
There
for
are
your
8
quarterback and your
categories.
offense.
You have
Keep
15
that drive
options.
alive. It's not
Empty
able to come
encounter
off.
is selected.
Back to throw, it's Ward. Quick completion on the out route. Oh, he left him grabbing. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
Big play in the passing game there, and I like the receiver gearing down in his zone. Did a nice job finding the soft spot on defense between the defenders, giving the quarterback an easy target to throw to complete that throw.
Pressure coming. They're setting up the screen. Not able to break the big one on that screen to the running back, but he found enough and a solid pickup on first down.
Option is wing slot offset. There are 14 categories.
You want to call that play, you probably want to get more yards, but you can tell that was super close from seriously busting loose. Nice job running the screen, getting the ball to your playmaker. If you could just make one more guy miss, that might have been
slot offset. Mesh spot. Inside zone kick jet. Normal Y. Doubles Y off. Normal Y off.
And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Get it out on the screen. Fighting off the defender. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the first down.
Nice job by the running back catching the football and understanding where the first down marker was. I got to go get that first down. He did a nice job of it.
Here's the handoff. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
You see all this movement in football now, all the stemming, the defensive line, they're sliding right before the snap, creating confusion for the offensive line. Then they're moving back and stunting. Really good job by the defense. Continue to move, continue to stunt, continue to get in the backfield and make this life hard on this one.
Entering play call.
Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. The Canes have pushed it inside the 20.
Cross.
Looking to throw, it's Ward. Fires to the tight end. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be first and goal from there.
Categories. You have 15 options. Dagger is selected. Entering play call. 8. Formation. Piston. Wing. There are 2 categories. You have 15 options.
They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. He's looking to pass. Coming after him. And the Heat gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line. The Hurricanes in the hurry-up. They'll turn to Martinez. Pushes ahead for a pickup of 1 down to the 13.
Gun. Option. Empty base. There are 14 categories.
And they'll try to fight a chunk out of this lead on 3rd and goal.
Is selected.
Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up.
You have 15
Got to give this defense credit, guys, because all game
selected.
long they have forced their opponent to be one-dimensional. They haven't allowed anything to happen in the passing game. As a result, we're here in the 4th quarter. They barely allowed over 100 yards passing.
And it's caught! Touchdown, Hurricane!
Entering play call. Coach suggestions.
What a back
categories. You
defense.
have
Do
15
such a good job
options.
backing them up, making it
Selected.
4th and goal, making it a long situation, and the offense comes through with the touchdown pass. That's just heartbreaking for this
Entering
defense.
play call. Special
And the
teams.
extra point is good.
Onside kick.
They are running out of time here. They need to get the ball back. They'll line up for the onside kick. That's why they call them the hands team. They're able to secure the onside kick.
Entering play over. There are 3 categories. You have
Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. They've got it back after that last drive stalled out, and they were stopped on 4th down, David.
Yeah, and they put a little bit of a drive together, but, Jesse, they stalled on the other side of the field, and they got to find a way to keep that momentum going as they get closer to the end zone.
I agree. I do like their mindset, though, and I think they need to continue being aggressive moving forward in this game.
From inside the 40 at the 37, it's 1st down. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. And that's a very productive 1st down play of bringing up 2nd and 3.
These situations are preached so much in college football. Finishing a game strong, understanding circumstances. They are running the football right at you, trying to keep that clock moving, get a few 1st downs, and get a W.
I think that might be an example of the running back maybe trying to do a little bit too much. Everybody wants to try to bounce the ball outside and hit the home run, but in college football at this level, you just need to do a better job taking what the defense gives you.
Lost, the defense is wide open.
Entering play
That's
call
where they'll mark him a very productive play and a 1st down. The Noles come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room.
I think you have to like what you see if you're the coaching staff here. Your offense is on the field, and it looks like you got a pretty good drive going. You're just going to try and keep this thing marching, keep the clock ticking. You've got a really nice lead here late. Just want to find ways to keep the chains moving. They're doing it.
He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. Fast motion from the offense. He'll throw on 3rd down. Lets it fly. And he was going for the touchdown there, and they couldn't make the connection.
Got to give the defense credit on that play, taking everything away, forcing the incompletion. Now it's decision time. 4th and short, and you're in field goal range. What do you do here?
They already have a comfortable lead, up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on 4th down. Now sliding to his left. And it's intercepted, maybe breathing a little life into this team. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return
suggestions. There are 8 categories.
And you know what? You kind of deserve
it.
Late in the game where you could run the clock out, still throwing the football over the yard. Now this game, it's a long shot. But you gave him a little bit of hope.
Unloads to the wideout. Fires it incomplete.
Entering play call.
Sometimes a quarterback just needs to turn the ball loose. It was like he tried to guide that one in, and it disrupted the timing.
Yeah, and just like in basketball, when you shoot a shot and you start trying to aim it, you really, really miss. You know, quarterbacks, they got to quickly be able to recognize, do I need to fire it?
Entering play call, play formation, option is fly-off trips. There are 14 categories. You have 15 options. Slants is selected.
Ball is at the 41 as this defense tries to force the punt on 3rd and long. Scanning the field, it's Ward. Throws to the wideout. Complete downfield.
Entering play fly-off trips WK. MTNAHD.
Hey, you know, the defense here in this situation with a huge lead, they've got to anticipate that this offense is going to be trying to throw the ball to the sideline, so they've got to work different coverages to try to force the quarterback to go over the middle of the field with the football.
How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion?
Zone coverage that time, and the cornerback, a nice job with his eyes. He's watching the quarterback. He sees the ball thrown, so he knows exactly when to break on it. He's able to break it up for an incompletion.
And after the incompletion on 1st down, this offense looking at 2nd down. Takes a snap, wants to throw. Makes the grab, it's George. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's 1st down. Timeout called by the offense. Clock stopped with 21 seconds left. They've got it inside the 30 at the 28. 1st down. He's looking to throw it. Getting some heat. And he got smacked
Entering
just as he
play
released
call,
the pass. It's
there
incomplete.
are 14
And the
categories.
quarterback
You
gets
have
hit
15
again. We
options.
already know this
Verticals
defense has
is
gotten
selected.
home to him multiple times in this game. So here you are, you're trailing in the game. Defense knows you're going to throw it. They're pinning their ears back. You can't feel very confident right now through the play caller and certainly through the quarterback that you're going to have time to throw.
And the Canes come to the line in the hurry-up. He wants to throw it. Touchdown, Canes! And here they come, almost all the way back.
And that sure feels like too little, too late. This offense, they needed to score and
Entering
execute
play call,
faster.
coach
It's not enough time
suggestions.
to me,
There are
man.
8
This feels like
categories.
this one's
You
over.
have 15 options.
Let's see if they can
Outside
roll
zone is
snake
selected.
eyes in a good way and get the deuce. To the air, it's Ward. He's got him in the flat. He's in there for the two-point conversion, and now they're just down 6. So that's a 59-yard
Entering
touchdown
play,
drive.
onside kick.
And they finished it off with the score from the 4. Lining up for the onside kick, just a few seconds to play, and they will need a miracle. Few anxious moments there, but the hands team true to its name as they make the grab and get the ball. When you deal with a rivalry game, you have to live with the outcome for a full year, and this one is going to rest in their minds for the entire season going into next year.
And it's not going to sit well with the losing team. When you lose these, you're going to get hounded and you're going to get hate. You're going to get social media is going to destroy you about losing to your rival. But you got to put it past you. It is just one game. It's not that big of a deal. Well, Jesse, yeah, it kind of is.
It kind of is a big deal. You're right, David. I mean, a lot of these kids, they played with each other or against each other in high school. They've known each other for a long time. There's going to be a lot of trash talking going on, not just between players, but the fans, their families, coaching staffs. This is a game that's going to get talked about for an entire year. And you talk about wanting
Entering
to get revenge,
post-game screen,
it's
you
going to
have
take
3
some time.
options. Stats
So
is
that's
selected.
going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
You return to main menu. Entering road to the CFP screen, you have 2 options. Play, you have 2 options. Online seasons overview is selected. Matchmaking 134 Louisville Car. Oklahoma, Ole Miss, Oregon Duck, Kansas, Rice, Rutgers Scarlet, Oregon, Rutgers, Sam, Ole Miss Rebels, Rutgers, Penn State, Oregon Ducks, Ole Miss Rebels. Searching for a phone and estimated wait time, 10 seconds.
Hotty toddy, gosh almighty, who the heck are they? Hey, flim flam, bim bam, Ole Miss. By golly, and welcome to Vaught Hemingway Stadium where the Rebels are ready to take the field. Both teams have been building for this one for a while, and it is here. A top 5 clash between 2 powers. As we'll see the number 2 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the 5th-ranked team in the land, the Ole Miss Rebels. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse
Entering
Palmer
play
with
call
me in the
screen.
booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. And the Rebels will get us started with the opening kickoff. Oh, he's going to take a chance and bring it out. Rolling the dice to bring it out in the end zone. Did not work out as he stopped at the 13.
Cover one robber.
Offense getting set for first down.
Spread.
They'll give it to the back. Now they've got even more breathing room
Entering
out to the
play
31
call.
and a
There
fresh
are
set
4
of downs.
categories. You have 15
The Buckeyes,
options.
really the entire state, they
selected.
pride themselves on toughness.
Spread.
Establishing the ability to run the ball when they want to has always been important here.
Part of that Midwest lifestyle, but when you're Ohio State, you recruit at such a high level. You're going to get great offensive
Entering
linemen,
play
great
call.
running backs, so it's not a surprise that they're usually a physical unit.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
Just a solid stop by this
Entering play
sophomore.
call.
And the running back didn't get much there. Nice job on the defense. You can tell they're focused on this running back, this run game, being physical, getting knockbacks, and limiting his carries.
They'll try to power their way ahead. Really nice run there. Good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks with a first down. And the Buckeyes have their offense in high gear.
Give cushion.
Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass.
Entering
That
play
is
call.
a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. He is lucky to get that one back. And the last thing you want is to turn it over on your opening drive.
Great coverage, great break of the ball, had a chance to really make a big play and maybe even take that thing back to the house. But you gotta secure the catch. We like to hit people more than we like to catch balls.
And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. This offense wants to establish an aggressive identity. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Complete out of the backfield, looking for the
Entering
sticks.
play call.
And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down.
Options.
The Buckeyes come to the line with a new set of downs.
Spread.
DB's locked up tight on the receivers. Coming out on first down with the play fake. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
Play action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
Dropping back, it's Howard. Quarterback extends the play. Nice run there, picks up a few, and they'll force him out of bounds.
Well, great job there by the defense because they weren't able to get him sacked right away, but you saw the coverage in the back end. Nowhere for the quarterback to throw the football. Didn't get the sack, obviously you don't get the negative play, but you also don't give up a big one. You're feeling pretty good about where you are right now in this game.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Power football with the run. And he slid through that attempt, and he's got room. And they'll move the chains, and a good way to wrap up the first quarter.
There are 3 categories. You have 21 options. Semicolon is selected. Entering play call. There are 4 categories. You have 15 options. Cover
Here's
1
this
row is
offense
selected.
with a fresh set of downs. Right back to the well. Not a lot there. Picks up one inside the 20 to the 19.
The big defensive tackles in the middle, they're not always the best pass rushers, but they are strong, and I say country strong. They put their hands on you, you feel it. They lock people out on the line of scrimmage. They create separation. They wrap running backs up, and usually they don't get into the midst of those big boys.
Wide receiver coming across in motion. Oh, what a move! They make the stop at the 5-yard line, and they've got it
there are
first
4
and goal.
categories. You have 15 options. Song Blitz 1 is selected.
New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense. Wide out in motion. They'll keep it on the ground for first and goal. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Well, your opponent can't beat you if you don't give them the football, and they were able to possess
Entering
it
play call,
throughout the
coach
entire first
suggestions.
quarter,
There are
and
6
they finally cap it
categories.
off with that impressive rushing touchdown.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to
Entering
start
play
this one.
call, special
That is what
teams.
they
You
mean
have
when they
7
say ball
options.
control, a 14-play
return left
touchdown
is selected.
drive. And they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run. He'll bring it out. It's Bentley. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the
Entering play
sideline
call,
after
coach
bringing it out of the end
empty
zone
and
and being
wide
knocked
cross.
down at the 11. First down here for the offense. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And he could not get loose on the
Entering
run.
play call,
Great
coach
job by the
suggestions.
defense.
There are
Everybody
8 categories.
firing
You
off
have
their guys,
punch
filling their
break
gaps,
screen.
running to the football, nowhere to go.
Entering
We've
play
reached the
call,
2-minute
coach
warning, and we have
suggestions.
ourselves
There
a
are
ball
8
game, and they have a chance to
categories. You
take
have
the lead here
15
before the half.
options. Strong curl is selected.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Looking downfield. It's Dart. Got his man down the middle. Brought down at the 21,
Entering play
but a
call,
really
coach
big play there to pick
suggestions.
up
There are
10.
8 categories.
And you
You
gotta
have
love the
15
versatility.
options.
You
Drive
put him
is
in the box
selected.
and let him block big defensive linemen, or you put him in the slot and you throw him the football and have success.
Fires left. Pass on the way. It's picked off. Got room on the return. And he's going to score on the interception. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Entering play call, coach suggestions.
Look, a
There
lot
are
of
6
time left.
categories.
There's a little bit of distance right now being put on the scoreboard.
There is, but it's so awesome when you're a defense and you study all week
Entering
about what's
play
coming
call,
and what
special
routes to be
teams.
ready for,
You have 7
and then you jump
options.
the route
5,
and you
4,
make the
2,
play and
return
you just
left
go
is
get in
selected.
that end zone. It is so beautiful.
They're lining up to kick it off after the pick 6, and that defense will come out feeling it. The returner will field it and try to get some field position. Coming out with it, it's Bentley. And the returner
Entering
runs
play
out of
call,
real estate
coach
as he goes down.
suggestions. There are 8 categories. You
Ole
have
Miss
11
ready to send
options.
the offense
HD
onto the
face is
field.
selected.
Running out of time here in the first half, and they do have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
And so you got to locate your best
Entering play
players
call,
and get them
coach
the football on the
suggestions. There are 8
down in the
categories.
game. There's obviously a lot of
Inside
football
zone
left,
split.
David, but on this drive,
Option
in
is
this
set
2-minute
wide
situation,
slot right
best players got to
WK.
touch
There
it.
are 17
And this could get into
categories.
pressing
You have
mode,
15
right? Like you go into the
options.
half down a
Slot
couple of
choice is
scores, it
selected.
starts to, the pressure really mounts. Good opportunity to take some of that pressure off, get some momentum, energize this squad going into halftime.
Looking to pass on 2nd down. And it'll be incomplete. This is some
Entering
physical
play
pass
call, wide
defense.
slot right WK.
You got to give the defense a lot of credit, man, because
They're
they've come into this hostile environment. They've quieted the crowd down with some of the plays they're making. They've got a nice lead right here, and they're making it hard for this quarterback to go to work.
And now on 3rd down, shadow of their own goalpost, needing some breathing room. And he got a hand in there,
Entering
knocks it
play
away, incomplete.
formation. There are
3rd and long
options.
situations
Double
are really
corner,
hard to convert.
drive
The
H
defense
wheel,
knows it's going to be
YSL.
passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now, 4th down.
On 4th and 9, the offense will stay on the field. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Complete out of the backfield. At the 15, he's loose. Afterburner's coming. He's at the 40. Running inside the 20. And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense.
That tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. Fourth down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it, but when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
Off the deflection, missed a great chance to force the turnover. Instead, it'll be second down.
Love the competitive nature by the defender on that play. That's just a 50-50 ball, and that defender swatted it away.
Operating in the red zone here on second down. Back to pass, it's Dart. Into the end zone. Intercepted. And the senior just snatched the ball out of the air and gave it back to his offense.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. They've got some time to work with here, Jesse, and if they get a first down, they might really get aggressive.
I'd be aggressive right out of the gate. I'd be throwing for a first down. If I get it, then it's pedal to the metal in that 2-minute mode to try to score a touchdown against it.
But I do think this is a situation where you also have to understand that I have the lead going into the half. I've got the momentum, so don't do anything stupid here.
Off the play fake. Pocket starts to collapse. The short hands, it's Scott. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down.
What's a nice job, too, the quarterback after the play fake there, getting his eyes down the field. He had to get that to his tight end quickly, knowing he wasn't going to have a lot of space to run with after the catch.
Trying to find his man on first down. Extending the play. He'll pull it down and run. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
That's why these quarterbacks are just so hard to defend. It's a pass play. He drops back, first down. Got to play the whole field up, scrambles around, runs for a first down. New set of downs, new set of problems.
Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Wants to throw on first down. Going for it all. And he hauls it in inside the 30. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds.
Entering play call, special teams. You have 7
Buckeyes
options.
will kick it off to start the second half.
Turn left is selected.
And that is not the optimal solution there. The kickoff out of bounds, and the offense will have a little bit easier time of things.
There are 8 categories. Split slot offset. There are 17. Empty and power cross.
First down here for the offense. Running back goes in motion. Looking to pass. It's Dart. Fires to the wideout. Pulls it in. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. That was a really nice catch and an even better run after the grab.
Yeah, and get that ball to your playmaker. What's good about having him in the slot is he can go either direction. You can get him matched up on somebody that's not as fast, and you watch, he can run away from those linebackers or safeties.
Grabbed in the middle, it's Harris. And they finally haul him down, but not before the good catch and run. That was a nice pickup, running the drag route and finding that quiet, soft spot in the zone.
Yeah, drag routes not only work against man coverage, they work against zone too. If you can find the soft spot and the quarterback gets it to him early, he can turn upfield, and you saw that right there.
In search of their first touchdown of the game, they are on the move with a 1st and 10. From the red zone, looking for a man. With the catch, it's Wells. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. Still a little ground covered to pick up the first.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
Going to work on second down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. He's looking to throw. Got it! Into the end zone!
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 8 categories. You have 9 options, while a red option is selected.
Two-point conversion attempt is coming. Wants to throw. It's Dart. He makes his way in for the 2, and now they trail by only 6.
Entering play call,
Quick work on that
special
scoring
teams.
drive,
You
just
have
4
5
plays.
options, because
And the
left
score
is
comes on a
selected.
12-yard touchdown pass. So much for the touchback. Here he comes. He's brought down at the 16. Would have
Entering
been
play
much
call,
better off to take the
cover
touchback.
3 match.
Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They'll run it to the right. On the move is the 30. And he breaks into the open. They get him on the ground, but it's a first down.
This guy
Entering
strikes
play call,
fears into the hearts of every defensive
categories.
coordinator,
You have
David, with
15
that speed.
options.
If you
Cover
give this
4
guy
drop
any
is
open
selected.
grass, man, he's gone.
It's just silly. Look at the angles, people trying to catch him, but he's got so much juice. He can outrun those angles and make enormous plays.
And that one is why offenses are hungry for big, big plays. They've got it 1st and 10, threatening inside the 30. Nice move to keep running. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Ohio State. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Entering
And
play
the
call,
offense
coach
continues to run the
suggestions.
football.
There are 6
The
categories.
second rushing touchdown from the running back. The offensive line paving holes. Continue to feed this man the ball.
And now they'll try to get the 2-point conversion, guys.
Spread.
Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. And the defense wrestles him to the ground.
Entering play call.
Well, head coach
special
obviously
teams.
decided
You
it was
have
best to
7
go for 2
options.
points right there. They didn't get it,
Return
and
left
you
is
just wonder if
selected.
chasing the points is going to hurt this team later in the game.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. The last time they had it, they took it down the field for a touchdown. They can build some confidence that they could go back-to-back scoring drives here.
Yeah, and remember, it's not uncommon for offenses to find themselves as the game goes on. They had some things not go their way early, but they found something last drive, David. Let's see if they can build on it.
Yeah, you just pick and pick and pick until you find that place where you're like, okay, this is an advantage I have. They clearly found that dude. They score here, we're in for a ball game.
Entering
Well, no doubt, that was the primary target the quarterback wanted, just not on the same page on that one.
Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. Unloads to the wideout. It's caught downfield. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down.
Empty base flex.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down distances. There on that 3rd down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was...
Oh, he wants it all. Makes the catch. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Ole Miss. Well, the offense shows some life here and cuts into the lead with that score.
And, man, they needed it. They had to have
Entering
something
play
to go
call,
right.
coach
Listen, still down.
suggestions. There are 8
Great start
categories. You
getting out
have
of this
15
ball.
options. That empty selected.
And the PAT will draw them 1 point
Entering
closer.
play call, special
Quick work on
teams.
that
We
scoring
have 5
drive, just 4
options.
plays.
Kickoff left is
And
selected.
the final 41 yards covered by that touchdown strike. And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. Tackled at the 24 and almost breaks
Entering
even
play
with the
call,
yardage he would have gotten with a
formation,
touchback.
option is, free, cover 6.
The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there.
Spread.
Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
I think it's really important for...
And the ball is free on the pitch. And they
Entering
lost the
play
ball
call,
out of bounds, and it'll be a loss of
There are
yardage
3
on that one.
categories. We have 21
And that's one of those
options.
where you
Triple
just
T trap
dadgum
is
it, get a
selected.
little bit more space. Nice job creating the
Vision.
fumble, but just running out of real estate, not able to land on it. Man, you just get a little bit frustrated because you wanted that turnover. You caused the fumble. You just couldn't secure it.
He's
Entering
really
play
close to
call,
that first down marker, but they stopped
There
him
are 3
just a bit short.
categories. We have
That's why
21
they got to keep running the
options.
football, man,
Triple T
because
trap
play
is
action is going to be a
selected.
big part of this game plan. You've got to get this tight end over the middle of the field vertically and give him an opportunity, because you just saw how dangerous he is after the catch.
They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense.
Entering play call, formation. There are 6 categories. There are 4 sub. Option is set to free 3. Option is set to free 3. Free min. There are 3. Sam Mike 1. Pinch 0. LB cross free show. Sam Mike free press.
They'll keep the offense on the field on 4th down already with a 1-possession lead.
Spread.
Try to get it on the ground. And he's knocked down, but not before moving
Entering
the
play
chain.
call 3.
And he's done everything for this offense today, running the football, so much so that he's now got 98 yards rushing. We're in the 4th quarter. 1 more carry, and this guy could eclipse the 100-yard mark.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
As an offense, you've got the lead, you've had success running the football. You hope that this play is just a blip, because you know you're going to have to lean on your bell cow running back to ice this game and close it.
Little touch pass to the receiver. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41.
Cover 6.
It's 3rd down now. They ought to be able to get off 1 more play before the 2-minute warning. Looking to throw, it's Howard. Quick strike complete. We've reached the 2-minute warning in this offense, trying to milk this clock and keep time on their side. And the Buckeyes getting set on 1st and 10. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
They'll be perfectly content to go right back to the ground here on 2nd and 8. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Crosses the 30, he's got away. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that.
We have 18 options.
And if this offense can keep that rolling,
selected.
if they can keep the physical ground game and continue to add these plays up as they go along, long drives, eat the clock with the lead, this coach will be ecstatic.
Corners right up on that line of scrimmage. From the red zone, looking for a space. Buys a little time with his feet. And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the 4th. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense.
Rush. There are 2 categories.
Big loss on the last play. Threatens to knock this drive off course. It's 2nd and 16. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Buckeyes! These guys are starting to
Entering play
separate
call,
themselves
play,
a little bit now, and
under.
it could
There are
get
4
ugly
categories.
if
You
there's
have
no
18
answer coming up.
options.
Nail,
Cover 1
meat,
goal
and
is
coffee.
selected.
You know, we're supposed to keep everybody involved in this game, right? Keep them excited, a reason to tune in. Well, I don't got one. This
Entering play call,
And the point
special
after is
teams.
good.
You have 7 options. 5, 4,
Lining up to cover the
return
kick
left
after
is
that
selected.
touchdown drive. And no chance at a return here. They'll
Entering
start
play
this
call
drive at their own
formation.
25.
There are 8 categories. There are 17 subcategories. Option is set to split slot offset 15 plays. You have 6 options. Gun is selected. Split slot offset. There are shapes.
Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. Looking for a man. It's Dart. Throws to the wideout. Tip ball, put it up for grabs,
Entering
and I
play
thought he
call,
had it,
split
but
slot
somehow
offset.
it
There are
slithered
17
through his
categories.
fingers.
You have 15
Well, I know that one
options.
fell incomplete,
Shape,
but what a
option,
day this
empty
guy's had
base
throwing the
flips.
football. Multiple touchdowns, and he's done a really nice job with his decision-making. Hasn't thrown any picks, which has really helped keep this offense on schedule.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. He goes down right there, but not before coming up with a big interception.
Nice job
Entering
by this
play
defense.
call
That might be
formation.
the
There are 6
exclamation point.
categories.
Fourth
There are
quarter,
4
I got a
subcategories.
lead.
Option
You
is set
bring
to
on
odd
the nickel
15
defense.
plays.
You
You
know
have
they're
6
passing the
options.
football
3 to
for
4 is
plays
selected.
just like that to make the INT and almost put this one away.
Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Now the chance to take a knee and just put the finishing touches on this victory.
Yeah, and this offense has done their job, man. They've been so productive, built the lead. Listen, their defense has
Entering
pulled
play
their weight as
call
well. And
over.
now, Jesse,
There are 4
you get to
categories.
exhale,
You have
you get to
cover 3
breathe,
hard
and you know
flat.
we got the W, and we played well.
And we got to think about where we're taking our girlfriend and parents for dinner, right? What side are we ordering with our giant steak? We've earned it in this game. Now it's time to go celebrate.
He's all the way
Entering
down to
play
the
call
3.
over.
Showed
There
it
are
all
4
on that
categories.
run.
You have 15
Really been
options.
impressed by the
Cover 3
balance
hard
we've seen
flat is
from this
selected.
offense so far in the game, but I think you got to give a lot of the credit to the running game because it's been able to freeze these defenses, it's helped set up play action. They've been physical at the point of attack. I think that really has been the key force for this offense so far, having the success they've had.
You're going to hear guys after this game say, got to work harder, got to be more intense. You know, sometimes the harder you try, the worse it gets. And it seemed to me that's what happened out there today.
Yeah, just never really got into a rhythm for this team. There's no doubt they've got a lot of very talented players on both sides of the ball. So, David, I don't think this is a situation where they need to now freak out and try to reinvent things on either side of the football. Just being in better rhythm early and trying to find that in their next game, I think would go a long way.
Yeah, and it's just finding a couple of those plays. What do I
Entering
do
post-game
really
screen, you
well?
have
Let's
3
continue
options.
to build
Stats
on
is
that. Let's
selected.
take away these negative plays. Let's take away these turnovers. How do we create more turnovers? I think that rhythm you're talking about, Jesse, finding those things that I do well, building on them, and doing more of them.
That's going to do it for us from
Return
here
to
for
main
Jesse
menu.
Palmer.
Entering road to the CFP screen, you have 2 options. Play, you have 2 options. Online seasons overview is selected. Matchmaking 134 options. LSU. Maryland Terrapins, Miami, Middle Tennessee, Minnesota, Navy Midshipmen, NC, Nevada, New Mexico Lobos. Ohio, Price Owl, Rutgers Scarlet Knights. Sam Houston, their San Jose State Spartans. South Alabama Jaguar, Southern Mississippi, South Carolina Gamecocks. Searching for a dome, estimated wait time, 10 seconds.
Austin, Texas, home to technological and cultural advances, but for everything going on in this city, the hub is bathed in burnt orange, and it is DKR and the Texas Longhorns. Today, two teams collide in an old-fashioned SEC showdown. As we'll see, the South Carolina Gamecocks taking on the third-ranked team in the land, the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up.
Entering play call screen.
The Gamecocks will kick it away first. He'll bring it out. It's Golden. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return.
There are 6 categories.
The offense set for a first down play.
Spread.
The give to the running back from the shotgun. Able to pick up a couple before he's dragged down at the 19.
Coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
The run. They want balance. Even if it's not super successful, you can take it a little bit at a time just to keep that defense honest.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. To the air, it's Ewers. And he intercepts it. Trying to take it back. He'll go out of bounds, but he gets
Entering
the ball
play
back,
call,
takes
coach
it the other way,
suggestions.
and he
There are 8
has created
categories.
a
You
great
have 15
sudden change
options.
opportunity.
Zone thick jet is
It's a
selected.
defense that prides themselves on taking the football away. They believe they could impact this game with turnovers, and they get an interception on the opening drive. Wasn't a big return, but that doesn't matter. They stole a possession, and that is huge for their confidence.
They want to throw it. Feeling some heat. He's got it. They will score. Touchdown, South Carolina.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in
Entering play
stride,
call,
these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running, I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy, the connection between quarterback, wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Lining up for the PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0. That's exactly
Entering
what you
play
want
call,
to do when you
special
have that
teams.
type
You
of
have
field
5
position.
options.
Strike
Pick off
quickly,
left
and
is
they did.
selected.
One play, and they put it on the board. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17.
There are 6 categories.
The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field.
Spread.
After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after
Entering play call.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays. And I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw it this drive.
To the air, it's Ewers. Looking down the middle. He's got it. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. Now a first down from the 45-yard line. He wants to throw. Setting up the screen. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. That was just a perfectly choreographed screen. The line got out on time. The running back had a wall in front of it.
And I think the quarterback did a really good job of selling pass and then kind of dodging the pass rush, getting it to the running back, and then let him do the rest. You got him in space, he'll pick up yards in a hurry.
Comes out throwing on first down. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
I love playing man coverage on the back end. Giving those receivers spaces. Don't let them feel comfortable in run zone where they can find all these holes in the zone and my rush can't get home. Pressure them, pressure them, pressure them.
Unloads to the wideout. Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off. Just a short return, but that would have been icing on the cake. They've got it
there
first
are 8
down
categories.
for 42.
You have 15 options.
Really nice job there by the defense,
selected.
because I think they baited the QB into trying to fit that one in over the middle of the field. Remember, it's a big zone coverage. They've all got their eyes on him back there in the pocket, and they just let him feel like...
Coach suggestions. There are 8 categories.
So
you
fast.
have 15 options inside.
A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on second down. Really nice stop there from this senior leader.
All right, well, the offense here, they're trying to get this run game established. They obviously don't break off a long run there, but they're just trying to find their footing at this point.
Wants to throw on third down. Got it in the middle. It's Brown. Gets away from one. Finds some space. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. And the Gamecocks will snap it on first and 10. Using his legs, it's Sanders. We'll give him a couple on that one. Second and 8 coming up.
Coach suggestion. Formation. Y off trips. There are 3 categories. You have 15 options.
Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. They feed him again. Powers through the defender. Not a lot of daylight there. Let's give him 1 to the 14.
Entering play call, ace. There are 17 categories. You have 12 options, with slants is selected. Normal Y off close.
A third down play to get the quarter started. Dropping back, it's Sellers. Quarterback moving. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there.
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up their look there. Third and long in the field goal range. They go zone coverage. So everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarterback, and they're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
The Gamecocks looking to convert on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And they stop the fourth down pass. The defense gets off the field.
They're unable to come up with that one on fourth down. I remember this as a player. You practice specific plays on fourth down for those types of situations. And you know all week against the scout team, they've gotten really clean looks, easy to execute against. They didn't get a clean look that time. So you chalk it up to the defense and take note of it next time. You might not run that play again if you're in a similar situation.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
He wants to throw here on second down. Finds the tight end. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. No reason to panic when you see those extra bodies coming. Just find the big tight end.
Well, and the great ones do that. I think the great ones are okay. You want to blitz? I know my answers. I'm all right. I'll stay patient. Find the matchup. This time it was the tight end. Finds the tight end, throws a strike, gets the first down.
A strike downfield. They'll move the chains after he gets into the 43-yard line. Hookem is hooking up with some big plays in the passing game.
Finding their guys down the field. You think about offenses that Texas usually have, some form of spread, and then find those elite guys on the outside that can win those matchups for you.
All kinds of running room. He was loose and setting sail, and they stop him at the 6-yard line. And backed up, first and goal. This defense fighting to hold the lead and carry it to the locker room. Snags it.
Well, I love the body control there by the running back. He had to catch that right on the sideline, make sure he had his feet in bounds, try to pick up some positive yards.
They pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on second and goal. Running back looking for the end zone to the left. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Longhorns!
Coach suggestions.
I love that this offense stuck to it. Stuck to the run game. Didn't panic. They got down, but they answered the bell right before the half, and they got this thing right where they want it now. They can tie this football game and hopefully go into the half with a lot of momentum.
And he made the extra point without problem. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finished it off with the score from the 4.
Return left is selected.
After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
There are 8 categories. There are 17 subcategories. Option is set to base belt plays. You have 7 options. Gun is selected. Ace. There are 17 categories. T-ender.
And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. Boy, that last drive, they had a chance to put 3 on the board and passed. This one needs to be productive, David.
Yeah, I got no problem with aggressiveness. It was a pretty decent drive. This offense is they need to get in a little better rhythm, and they need to capitalize on the scoring opportunities.
And they've got the weapons to do that too, David. They've got guys that can make plays in space. They need to focus on them and get them the ball this drive.
Entering play call.
And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure.
Is selected.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Dropping back, it's Sellers. Flushed out of the pocket. Finds his tight end.
Nice quick throw there. It's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find their rhythm and be comfortable, confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here.
And now on second down for this offense. He's looking to throw. Snagged in the middle. It's Simon. And the Gamecocks pick up the first down.
Well, this tight end, he's got size, he's got some athleticism. He's very difficult to cover one-on-one. Defense is going to have their hands full with him today.
Looking to go up top on first down. He'll fire to his right. And it's caught inside the 20. He'll be brought down at the 3-yard line. An explosive play in the passing game has him on the doorstep.
You have 3
and that play
options.
is going to just ignite this offense. You got to take a shot. You want to be aggressive. What an individual effort here by the receiver hauling in that catch.
Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. Give him 6. Touchdown, Gamecocks.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. They put together a 5-play, 75-yard drive. And they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss. They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments. They put a stop to that return at the 22.
Cover 3 Sky.
So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. So late in the half, this is really an opportunity, David, maybe to swing the momentum in their favor.
Dang right. There's no time to be conservative. We're a little bit down. Listen, I just think this is a point in the offense that they can prove. Like, we're going to create something now that we can build on in the second half.
Coach said all week he wanted to be aggressive. This is a great opportunity to show that right now. At the end of the first half, try and generate some momentum, score some points before going into halftime.
Spread.
After that completion, move the sticks. It's first down. Throws for the tight end. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
I think the quarterback's got to do a better job with his eyes, guys. He's already been picked off twice in this game, and that one got swatted away. He's telegraphing where he's throwing the football, and it's making life really hard on him.
Catch inside the 30 and still running. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Texas! That was just as simple as playing catch in warm-ups.
And this offense felt like they could take advantage of this defense down the field, throwing the football. They've got a lot of speed on the perimeter. And I feel like they've got some matchups they feel they should be winning one-on-one. You saw a great example of it right there.
And they did tack on the extra point. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they cap things off with a big play up top, going 63 yards to the house. So they got the touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return.
Formation, there are 8 categories. There are 17 subcategories. Options set to ace well plays. You have 7 options. None is selected. Ace, there are 17 categories. You have
South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. Now they're backed up here, Jesse. Wonder how aggressive they're willing to be.
I think it's going to come down to how much confidence they have in this quarterback and his decision-making, because you cannot throw an interception at this part of the field with this little time left.
And I think that's conversations you've had with the young fellow on the sidelines, being like, what are you comfortable with right here that we can run? Maybe stay aggressive, but make sure I don't make that mistake.
To the air on first down. Fires to the wideout. Got his man all by himself. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Just enough time for one final play of the half. Back to pass, it's Sellers. He uncorks a laser deep down the middle.
Great job in coverage on the back end by the defense. You just got to finish the play. That should have been a
options. Post cross is selected.
The incomplete pass leaves him with second down. looking to throw. Trying to get behind the defense. Incomplete. He took a shot on the final play of the quarter and couldn't quite find his man.
Entering play call, special teams. You have 7 options. 5, 4, 2. Return left is selected.
The Longhorns will kick it away to start the second half. The returner will field it and try to set up his offense in great field position. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next
drive. There are 8
drive.
categories. There are 17 subcategories. Option Ace. There are 17 categories. You have 12 options. With slants is selected.
South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Oh, he drops the football. He had it right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be second down.
With slants is selected. Empty Y flex.
Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He's brought down, but not before they
Entering
pick up
play
the big
call,
first
empty
down.
flex. There are 17 categories. You have 12 options. Jet sweep is selected. Empty chips.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. He's going for the big play. And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on first down.
There are 17 categories.
I know DBs don't catch the ball real well,
selected.
but to be a defensive back, it's one of the hardest positions in football. You got to stay with these big, fast wide receivers and then try to go track the football and make a play. Great job making a play for his team.
Speed option. I'll go.
This has been a tight one. Third quarter, all tied up. It's now 2nd and 10. Looking for a man. It's Sellers. Right on target this time. Up near the 40-yard line. They'll mark it at the 39 to pick up a 15. The Gamecocks are moving quickly down the field. Going up top on first down. They've got the screen set up. Gives him a little shake, and he's got some room. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back.
Great job, too, by the QB there. Holding the ball as long as possible, allowing the pass rush to get upfield, and at the very last second, getting it to his guy so that he can go get the first down.
HDWK, MTNR, AHD, I'll go. Bubble screen.
And the Gamecocks have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Safe completion on the screen. On the move at the 30. They drag him down, but not before he's moved the chains and the screen pass is effective.
Perfect play call against the perfect defense. They came with the blitz, and the offense had the screen pass called at the right time. Running back gets it in his hands. He's got linemen out in front, getting hats on hats. You can't do it any better than that.
Got out of trouble and throws. Quickly complete. He was working his way toward that goal line. They'll stop him at the 2 after they play up top.
Out routes are very much about timing. It's got to be a quick, decisive movement from the quarterback. As soon as he sticks that foot in the ground, you know he's breaking out. Throw it right now so he can go make you a play. Great pitch, great catch.
Spacing switch.
The Gamecocks line it up with a 1st and goal. Trying to punch it in. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
There is nowhere to run and nowhere to hide in these situations. You know the physical ground game comes into play inside the 5-yard line, and they match the intensity. Nice job. Everybody flying around to the football, making the tackle for a loss. Nice job by this defense.
Quarterback, quick pass to the receiver. And he is stopped, not getting close to the end zone. Line of scrimmage still at the 3.
Formation, there are 8 categories. You have 7 options. Wildcat is selected. Entering play call, ace. There are 17 categories. You have 12 options. Quicksand is selected. MDY flex. Trips HDWK. Trips.
They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. Needs to get it in the end zone on 3rd and goal. And down he goes back at the 3. They'll tell you that somebody's always going to pop open, but it didn't happen in time before they got the sack.
No, it did not. And you know what? I'm going to remember this. I'm going to remember zone defense. They didn't really have an answer. They weren't ready to get rid of the football. Quarterback hesitated. I got to him and got him on the ground. Might be a good call later on in the game.
Looking to throw, it's Sellers. They got him. The pressure got hold, and the defense makes sure this drive comes up empty.
And that's the world we live in. You want to be aggressive, you want to get touchdowns, you don't want to get field. Analytics says this, but now you get no points. And defense bows up in a big part of the field, gets the big sack on 4th down and goal.
They're trying to get to it. And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line.
Auction is set.
Defensively, you got them backed up. There's 2 options that they're going to do. They're going to run the football and be conservative, or they're going to try to take shots down the field. They tried to take a shot. Defense was ready. Nice pass rush. Way to get to the QB and get after that sucker.
He's going to pass on 2nd down. That's caught. It's Baxter. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down mark. That was sort of like a shooter in basketball, just needing to see one go through the net, isn't it, David? Just get a completion to your guy and pick up some yards.
Build some confidence, because your confidence throwing the ball over the middle of the field and in tight windows, probably not at an all-time high, but check it down, make something positive happen. The running back does his job, so maybe this sparks a little something in the quarterback's head where he can feel a little bit more confident and bounce back from these early mistakes.
They'll throw it on 1st down. Shoots it to the left. Got his man downfield. And works it to the 40-yard line. That'll be a 1st down.
Nice patience by the quarterback here, working against zone coverage. He was allowing his receiver an opportunity to find that open space in the defense before pulling the trigger.
He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Gets it out fast. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41.
And you see tight end matchups all over the field all the time. Now, you should just be in the red zone. Now, you just find the big fellow, you put him in the slot, try to give him the ball as much as possible because you know he can make plays.
Looking to throw it again. Trying to get to it. And the pressure will get there. The sack down he goes in the waiting room. That could be a costly play. That is the last thing you want on 1st down as an offensive sack. Now it's 2nd down. Looking downfield, it's Ewers. Throws to the wideout. Wide open downfield. And the tackle is made, but not before. That completion gets them 30-plus.
Love the individual effort by the wide receiver after the catch, making people miss, showing you the speed. Now he set up his offense down in the red zone.
The give to the tailback. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Linebackers have such an amazing responsibility. You got to play run, got to play pass. How about this? Seeing the run aggressively, getting downhill, and getting in the backfield and making the tackle for a loss.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Finds his man. It's Baxter.
Well, this defense is trying to find ways to disguise their coverage and mix it up and try to confuse the QB. It's not working. That last completion, he's now got over 300 yards passing.
What a finish we have unfolding here. The offense in the waning moments and a chance to take the lead. The snap sets up to throw. Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover.
Well, I know it hasn't been a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback, but his decision-making has been good enough to win this game. Hasn't thrown a lot of TDs so far, but when things aren't open, he throws it away like on that play right there. He's not putting his team in a bad spot, and that's why they still have a shot to walk out of here with a W.
He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Defense will use a timeout. 22 seconds remaining in the game.
It's all tied up. This offensive line, they want the pressure. They want everything to go through them here. They're saying, look, let's just run the ball. Let's get this thing down closer and closer to the goal line. Let's bleed some clock. And
touchdown, Longhorn! And they got the lead in the final minutes.
Man, how about this offense, man? They knew they needed to execute. Great play calling, great drive, put it together. Now you got a chance to go up by 7 late in this ball game and then let your defense go on the field and seal it.
And the extra point is good. They'll need to be very sound here. Limit this return and put this game in the hands of their defense to salt it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down.
Formation, error 8 category, option, empty, short posts.
They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field.
Audible.
They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Flushed out of the pocket. Pulls it in. It's Harbor. He will step out of bounds, but not
entering
before
play
the
call,
big
empty
pickup and a
reflex.
first
There are
down for
17
this
categories.
offense.
You have 12 options. WR corners is selected.
No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. To the air. It's Sellers. Unloads to the wideout. The pass is incomplete, and the clock will stop with 5 seconds left.
Well, this defense has had the QB's number all game long. One of the reasons why is because this cornerback, when he's on an island, he's winning the 50-50 balls, and he's not letting anything get thrown over his head downfield. Great job in coverage, disguising what he's doing and knocking balls away.
Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Ball falls to the turf. The final pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for this one.
Entering post-game screen, you have 3 options. Stats is selected. You return to main menu. Entering road to the CFP screen, you have 2 options. Play, you have 2 options. Online seasons overview is selected.